Hello everyone and welcome back to Tesla Streams Binding Blade. So, last we left off, we actually played through a good few chapters in this game, and we've already started to run into some minor issues with the difficulty, making me lose units on occasion. Not permanently, thank God, but still, I'm starting to run into some issues at times when it comes to scenarios that are not friendly. So let's see here. Definitely gonna want to take advantage of you in this chapter, that's for sure. I don't think flyers count as cavalry, do they? It'd be nice if they did, but I don't think they do. Oh shoot. Yeah, put another one of those on you, that's for sure. Do I have another iron lance for you? Yes, I do. Iron bow for you. I have a feeling you're going to be heavily outclassing Walt, but we'll see how that goes. Let's see, do I have a heal for you? I do indeed. A couple, in fact. Man, I'm doing pretty good at keeping up with my weapons here. I'm not usually a big fan of slim weapons, but honestly for her, having a couple more would probably wouldn't hurt, since she's having some minor speed issues. You wouldn't think so, but her low con makes using heavy weaponry a bit problematic right now. I'm also going to put Chad in there just to increase his speed a little bit, since that's going to be useful later on for specific purposes. At least I'm hoping to get more speed. Nothing else probably matters as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I think that's about as good preparation as I can possibly get for this. So... well, let's see how bad this map gets. Is everything quiet, Devious? Yes, General. The townspeople are no trouble. But the alien mercenaries that Hector hired still refuse to join us. What do they want? We already said we'd pay more. Those mercenary knights are famously loyal. I know that, you bloated imbecile. But General Narcian will arrive soon. You don't have Feisty under our control by then? You'll never take us seriously. Yes, General. Lena may make for a valuable bargaining chip with the mercenaries. If their life is in danger, they should surrender. But that must be a last resort. First, we must attempt to beat them into submission. Moving Riders Bernsena should prove invaluable. Bias, I want the mercenaries pacified and the castle gate secured. I'll be inside the castle writing our defenses. Yes, General. How many of Ostia's troops have joined the rebellion? Quite a large majority, I'm afraid. They've forgotten their fealty to Lord Hector. They all simply gave in to Byrne because they're afraid. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Is that so? But it's not all bad news, Lord Roy. There's a band of mercenaries from Ilia that wish to join us to stop the rebels. Mercenaries from Ilia, you say? Oh, yes. They signed a contract with Lord Hector to fight Byrne alongside Ostia. It could be a great help. But do they know Lord Hector has passed away? Does their contract boy know that he's gone? I would have thought so too, Lord Roy. They told me themselves, however, that they heard of Lord Hector's passing. They're still eager to fight with us. They're only mercenaries. Why would they go so far? Ilia is a frozen land with a harsh climate, so the land is very infertile. And so mercenary contracts are a major source of income in Ilia. Ilia mercenaries are said to never betray their employers, no matter what. Seems that's true indeed. And they should be powerful allies. I agree, fortune is still with us. But the mercenary I spoke to also has some bad news. Said one of the 3 Wyvern generals is headed here with a legion of Wyvern riders. Should they aid the rebels, our chance of victory will be all but gone. Roy, what are you gonna do? Thinking of Etruria might help us. Etruria? Is it possible? General Cecilia, base general of Etruria, was my teacher at tactics at Ostia. I feel she may join forces with us if we ask. I object, Lord Roy. If we have Etruria solve this Lucian matter, our reputation with them will never recover. That may be so, but this is a matter of life or death for Alicia. We must ask for help, for if we don't, Alicia, as we know it, may become just a memory. Lord Roy. Well, we must act quickly. I've already penned a letter to General Cecilia. Relinus, I need you to send the letter to her right away. Yes, Lord Roy, I trust your judgment. I shall send it this instant. With any luck, she'll make it in time. Get ready for combat, soldiers. We will retake Ostia. And that's going to be no small feat, considering Ostia is, lore-wise, one of the most sturdiest places to conquer. But hey, whatever. It's not like we have a choice in the matter, I think. I am thankful that in this version of the game, at least, they've kept the whole bandit going after village things to a bare minimum here. I so far haven't really noticed that it's been that big of a dilemma in most of these maps. Because honestly, if that wasn't the case, I have a feeling this game would be stressful beyond words. I say that, and just you watch, this is going to be the map that screws with me on that front. Okay, there's archers on that side. There's like, what, 1 over here? Yeah, this sounds like the better route to take her. Alright, so... Are you guys all gonna beeline for me? I hate how they're all long range. Well, not all of them, I guess, but most of them can be. That makes it very hard to get counter blows in, since range is usually the first thing they go for, which just wastes time. Yeah, majority of this is gonna be long range shit, which just makes this even more frustrating. At least you can damage these things, so that's good to know. As can you. Actually, come to think of it, I could take Ilia over here and carefully go for the villages, and have everyone else try to fight off the foes here.
Yeah, I think that's a smart idea. As long as the archer over here can't get to her, it's fine. Well, back, I saw a man dying in the street. I helped him out. He gave me the sword. Really strange person, but kind. This is the sword. You can have it. Take good care of it. Nice! Another killing edge. Where is... Oh, you're over here, of course you are. They had to put him at the back. Okay, so... Alright, so... Alright. Curious. If I could strike those down in a single turn... it's not looking like that's going to be possible, though. Yeah, they just have too much health for her to do it on her own. No, but you might be able to... Yeah, might be able to deal with you, though. Let's find out. Not quite. But you're not exactly being much of a threat to me either, especially if you miss. You didn't miss. I'll come back to that. First of all, let's deal with... Of course you would have a javelin. That makes it so hard to deal with them. Okay. What about now? Still hitting me. Alright. That one's not moving. Just the other woman rider. Okay. Interesting. Damn, why are they always hitting? Okay, you can take the hit. Yes, gonna get rid of you. Son of a bitch, I don't want another bad level for you. Seriously, this is why I want to arena of you so much. Because I'm getting tired of this shit at this point. Nope. That's 2 attacks. Fuck. This is a bad idea, and I might regret it later, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so who can I go after that? I'll take it. Whatever. It's 2 stats. Okay, but I can't exactly go after certain people that are currently hit. I can't. No. Please don't murder me. That could have been worse. It could have been. Okay. Oh my god, that went so well. Okay, I think we're fine. For this turn, at least. Wow, really? That'll help. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna bitch too much about that. Especially since we have other enemies beelining for us, and okay, who needs healing? Who? You do. Keep you over here then. Thank you, Clarine. You're being a lifesaver right now. Oh my god, you are being such a lifesaver, dude. With that 50% crit, oh my god. There ain't no way. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, okay, at least we killed it. Good. Alright. Sadly, we have an archer over here, and that's not good news for her, but... We got rid of you, though. Awesome. Okay, so... Damn, looking for the crit, but hey, whatever. Oh. Right, forgot about you. Fuck, whatever. There's only so much I can tolerate here. Okay, you still have full health. Your attack isn't really anything to worry about. There's that mage, and he's gonna hit me, but... It's about the only thing I need to worry about as far as he's concerned, though. Alright. So... Thankfully, the only ones I need to worry about are the ones over here. For the moment. Oof. Not sure you got hurt, but the Shin army has commenced a counterattack on the rebels. Let's join them and quell this shameful little rebellion. Uh-huh. Wait, where's Noah? I think he went to the arena Luoco. Said he's coaching some girl in swordplay. Noah, a coach? It's not like him. Has he made a little girlfriend, I wonder? Haha. Well, no matter. He can catch up with us later. Uh-huh. Time for action. Move out. Okay. Got another cavalier. And a paladin. So I need to be working on this side here with Roy. Okay, so... Doesn't matter if you kill it or not, because she can finish up. Ooh. There we go. Got rid of you. Oh my god. Okay. So aside from there being possible reinforcements here, let's see. There's not too much left I need to be worried about here. She's already been hit once, and I don't want to put her in danger where that Cavalier is. It could miss, sure, but there's no guarantees. And with the luck my luck's been lately on this chapter, that's likely not to happen anyway. A little bitch. Okay, you went after him. Good level for Roy, thank you. Dude. Looks like they've started attacking the rebels. I need to get going, Fur. Thank you for helping me, Sir Noah. Of course. Sure was surprised when you came up to me, though. How many people would challenge someone to a match so quickly like that? I'm sorry, Sir Noah. Never fought in the arena before. If you ask anyone else, you'd be dead now. You need to look your opponent over carefully before choosing a fight. And I must have the humility to surrender if it appears I'll lose. Exactly. Don't get your money back, but don't throw your life away. You're right. Thank you. What will you do now? Will you stay here and continue practicing the sword? No, I'm going to the Western Isles. Western Isles? Why? They're constructing a new mine, so there are many new workers head there. Miners are strong, so it's no doubt an ideal place to find new opponents to challenge. Besides, yes, the Western Isles is where my mother first met my father. She's passed on, but at my age she traveled around the world training herself. Is Len her mom? So that's it. You surprised me again. Why? Thought all you wanted was to become strong. Didn't realize you were following in your mother's footsteps. You do have a cute side, after all. Sir Noah, please don't tease me. Haha. Okay, so... yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to rescue you here because you're gonna get yourself killed. Okay, so... are you one of the alien mercenaries? Sure am. Can I help you? My name is Roy. I lead the Lycian army. Oh, heard about you. I'm supposed to take orders from you now. Sure that's alright? What do you mean? Don't you have to check in with your commander? You told us we were joining the Lycian army. That's enough for me. But did he mean like this? This is a battlefield. There's no time to check everything with the commander. As long as I'm following orders, and I am, I can play it by ear. I see. Thanks for the help. Alright, we got another face. Good. Fuck. Save state, please. Alright, rescue you so you don't get into shit. Not bad. Alright. Well, at least you didn't hit him that time. Get rid of you. Well, even better level up than before. Yeah, he's just turning out so good. Okay, so the villages are pretty safe. I'm gonna have you use the vulnerary this turn. And a physic and a vulnerary. If only I had one of those. I'm gonna make plenty of money. It's not a problem. It is not a problem. So now that it's nice and comfortably safe, let's heal some people up, shall we? And really, there's only one person that needs it right now. I can't believe he can't reach me, considering how close I am here. Yeah, I dare you to come down here, buddy. We got too many people that can kick your ass now. Let's destroy the city, but no look at it. What did you say? You're up to restore our former glory? Then please, take this gem. You'll fetch a high price in a store. Just use the money to help Ostia. Thanks, but you're not gonna need to worry. We're about to do a lot of arena farming soon. So, making money is not gonna be a problem. No, if anything, the problem is gonna be just finding stuff to spend it on, really. Speaking of, let me check when I get the, does it not explain where I get these? Son of a bitch. Oh. Can't miss it. Good. Can't miss it because it comes under a growable character, just like in Sacred Stones. Neat. That certainly simplifies things then. I'm not gonna have to worry. What happens if you try to take Berlinus in the arena? They won't let you, okay. I had a feeling. Like, I was like, Yeah, what would happen? Alright, so... we're not quite out of the woods yet when it comes to this stuff, but... we are doing pretty well, though. Yeah, let's just put you down here in case of reinforcement spam down there. Well, I mean... going to help Lady Lilina. Here's a staff that can heal injuries from a distance. Ooh. Lilina's hurt. Please heal her. Thank you, little girl. You are doing the world a great justice. Look at this great bow I made. It fires arrows much further than a normal bow. Very useful, don't you think? Of course you do. You can have it. I want you to go to good use. Well, I wouldn't exactly say 3 range is amazing, but hey, it's better than normal. It'll be a long time before bows do more than that, though. So we gotta make do with what we've got here. Gonna just have you guys deal with the villages at this point until either reinforcements show up or they decide to get more aggressive with me. Either way, we'll see what happens here. Alright. The enemies are like, oh, come on, we have no one to heal. Oh my god. Stop. Okay, there we go. He can do it. Commander Zealot. Oh, Noah. Heard you were at the arena. Yes, sorry I'm late. Don't worry yourself. Things are just getting started. I haven't even spoken with the Lucian's army commander yet. Yeah, because you keep going away from him. Oh? Actually, I just spoke to him. Really? Then we'll take any commands he gives from now on. Noah, I leave further negotiations with Lucian League to you. Yes, sir. Hate it when they act aggressive. Especially in this case, where they might try to end the fight. Alright, so... Are you one of the alien mercenaries? Yeah, I guess so. My name is Roy. I lead the Lucian army. Oh, took your orders from now on then. What? Just like that? You just went through this with the other guy, dude. You don't have to check into the commander first? Really, with this? Oh, nah. You already said we're joining the Lucian army. But still. Really, it's fine. This is a battle. There's no time to check every little thing with the commander. Not as though I'm going against his orders anyway. Alright. Cavaliers, paladins. But to knights like those? This lance is incredibly effective against such soldiers. There are many horsemen in the rebel army, so use this against them. Horslayer. Yeah, I'm lucky I didn't lose him. Do you like to waste some elixir? I'll put your ones right up. Recipe is top secret. Don't ask because I'm not telling. Is that? You don't want any? Here, I'll give you a free sample. You'll be disappointed. Well, I'm not going to object. General Gantz has allied himself with Burn. Yet, Oliver's isn't killed. I escaped, though. You take this as a hero crest. Give this to an experienced hero and fight to save Ostia. Alright. This is a torch staff. Creates light in fucking places. If you're in fog, can't attack anything you can't see. This should be helpful if you ever find yourself in that situation. So, is that all of them? Sure looks like it. Neat. Okay, this chapter wasn't half as bad as I thought. The beginning was a bit crutch, but once you get the first few enemies out of the way, the rest goes pretty well. Then, mind you, the fan mod might have cut down on like reinforcements and stuff. Reinforcements should be arriving with the south soon. Yeah, I want to see the look on their faces when they get hit from behind. Huh. They didn't get a turn. Strange. I'm not sure how this works. Oh, the Silver Lance guy down here is a little bit scary, but... Okay, so does that guy up here start moving? No. Come on, crit, dude. You have a fucking killing edge. I see. Alright. If that's the case, then let's bring you over here just in case here, but I don't think it's gonna be that big of a problem. Let's try it. Well, so much for you. And she has no time for your shit. So yeah, yeah. They got wrecked. Okay, I didn't need that for that, but... There. Danger averted. Oh my god, dude. Seriously. I am not gonna keep putting up with that. Whatever. Okay, so... That's not it, is it? Your precious reinforcements are just 4 cavaliers? Come on. I mean, really? I'm surprised they didn't send any thieves by this point. I guess the game's showing some mercy. Yeah, I got ways to go before I can attract his attention. Yeah, mages are gonna come in real fucking handy when dealing with these enemies later, that's for sure. Growth rates suck in this game, man. Okay, there we go. Hey. back here. Go away. There we go. Fuck. Really? As soon as someone goes up here, they summon more people. That's mean. Most of them are soldiers, though. So... Alright. You know, since most of this is going to be arena abuse anyway, I'm just going to use Zella to take these bitches out. Because I can't imagine they're going to be good at taking him on. Excuse me, Sir Zella to the alien mercenaries? That's me, and you are? My name is Roy. I lead the army that's fighting the rebels. You? Impressive. Expected someone older. I'm here because Lord Hector asked me to be. Lord Hector, we've lost a great man. He's a true warrior. We have to retake Ostia for Lord Hector, and for Lilena. I concur. We'll offer what help we can. Thank you for the assistance. Save the thanks for after we've retaken the castle. Come, we must concentrate on the enemy now. Right. At least you're a great deal better than Marcus, having better stats across the board. So I definitely want to focus on the mages first here. Nothing else would be able to really stop me. Or so I thought. Really? Damn. Guess I'm gonna have to take this a little more seriously than I thought. The problem is I don't want to really screw around too much, just in case more reinforcements show up. So I was hoping to just quickly get them dealt with. That could have ended badly, but at least it worked out. Okay. Nope, that is not going to work. Okay, now you should be fine. Seriously though, man, the damage they can do in a short amount of time is ridiculous in this. Alright. Yeah, just checking. Well. Rapier, awesome. A barrier. That might actually be much more useful in this than it ever was in Blazing Sword. I'm just saying on that one. Because we're already seeing mages that have pretty heavy tomes to fight you with, which that ain't cool. So is that all the treasure? Yeah. That looks like it's all the treasure, okay. I'm not complaining. That one chapter used up a lot of lockpicks, so... So, what tasty treasure do we... shops do we have here? Still stuff. Considering how high defense is getting for enemies, having steel weaponry might not be a bad idea. Especially if I'm having trouble double hitting enemies later on anyway. What's over here, though? Oh, the other weapon types, okay. Oh, thank God, I thought there was no vendor. That would have been terrifying. Thunders now. They're not that much worse, too. Chest key. Oh, that's fucking great. That's something I really wish that Blazing Sword actually offered, is the ability to buy these. That's one thing that I kind of wish that that Blazing Sword offered, was just the ability to get those more often. Specifically chest keys that have multiple amounts on them, instead of just chest key 1, chest key 2, stuff like that. Because certain mobile units could be used very effectively with that, especially if they had a door key on hand. So here's what I'm going to do first. I'm going to attempt to put you in the arena. After healing you, of course. So, how much is this going to be? You're the same guy. 760 gold. Paladin Iron Lance. Okay, you lost that one. Sage Fire. Okay, so it's not, it doesn't look like they're totally unreasonable or anything. So yay. We've dodged a bullet there. So, it ends like this then. At least it doesn't look like it's unbearably hard for you to level up in here, depending on the setup. Although I wish they'd stop sending me crit assholes. This might take a while, though. I don't think it's going to be worth it worrying about whether he's going to be getting ideal level ups, though, since his growth rates are terrible. Although we got 2 that time. Gotta say, I'm surprised on that one. I at least wanted it to be something other than HTTP or luck, though, if he's only going to get 1 stat. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Quit leveling up HP. That is not going to be useful to you in the slightest, dude. Okay, better. Yay. Damn crats. For once I crit. Damn. Levels all over the place, are we? Wow, that was a clutch right there. Whoa, really? Alright, what about this time? Okay. But really? That's it? I didn't think they could send ones that cheap out. I mean, that easy out there. always HP growth. Let me just say I'm sick and tired of that. Okay, there we go. That time I remembered. Ooh, almost perfect level for Clarine. Very nice. Okay, that's... There we go. Just in case the worst comes to fruition here. I don't think it will, though. Because if reinforcements were going to come in, they will have shown up by now. I'm going to get you to about level 10 to be alongside the levels of everyone else. Not sure why I moved you out of the way. That's weird. Yeah, the defense is going to be super helpful. whatever, I'll keep it. Wow. Some of these levels has actually been pretty good. Whoa. Nice. Now, I'm not sticking to the level 10 roll with her, because she's necessary just to do the arena at all, so her level's going to be higher than everyone else's by proxy. About the only way around this is just to use vulnerable areas to heal instead of using Clarine, and I am not doing that. That is incredibly slow compared to this method, and that is not worth it. I can't believe I pulled that one off. He's not really getting much in the way of magic power, but I guess since I'm going to stick her to primarily a healing role for the duration of this game, it's not going to be a problem anyway. Because, yeah, you could be a little more reckless with the Troubadour types and Blazing Sword. In this game, yeah, no, you need healers. Easily need healers in this game. Preferably ones that can take a couple of hits. Because they have to be on the front lines. Especially in the later chapters where they really start getting annoying with high defense units all the time. To the point where that's almost all you're going to be seeing. Yeah. And we've been seeing the worst units they could put against you in this game. No. We'll see them a little bit later in the game, but... Okay, you're almost done. Good. Yeah, that was a no-win scenario. Double Firestone from Valkyries, not the coolest thing in the world. Oh, come on. Give me something I'd beat. Close. Yeah, whatever. I'll take it. At least it was something other than HP or a lock. Alright, so you're at level 10 for now, and your stats got a little bit of a boost. I'm not gonna complain about that. The armor types always tend to suck in the arena because there's just so much they can deal with. Okay, that was a nice level for you. We could technically do better. Yeah, that's nice. Great rank in that. Yeah, that's something I haven't mentioned yet. Weapon ranks level up much more slowly in Binding Blade than they do in Blazing Sword. I believe, aside from critical hits with weapons, you only get 1 weapon experience per any use of a weapon, and each rank takes 50 points to level it up. So without arena abusing, you are going to be getting very slow growth for the duration of this whole game. Without any arena abuse, a character is very unlikely to get to S rank unless you're using them a hell of a bunch in combat. And there we go. So yeah, that is a bit of a problem. Sorry, Lady Lorena. Oh, you're not fully healed. That could explain one problem. There we go. Oh my god. Wow, that tore you into shreds, dude. God. bad will this be? Okay, not too bad so far. Oh, come on. Controller. Thank you. Oh yeah, not bad. Okay, good. My God. Yeah, you're turning out to be pretty good. I think both you and Sue? Yeah, Sue over here is gonna be really good. Man, they don't tell you the level of these enemies throughout the game, do they? Okay. Son of a bitch. I can't anything. Just less the damn levels of fucking enemies. That's not too much to ask here. It is so irritating that I can't learn that. Because I'd like to know that. Because I'd like to know how high of a level I should be for the next few chapters. You know, a kind of average level expectation here. But they're not really doing that for this game. Oh, they do it for Blazing Sword. You know, a game that, generally speaking, isn't near as hard, and thus you don't have to worry too much about that. Just like, oh my god, it's so bad. It's like people don't even give a shit about giving helpful info for this game in general. It doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, this guy explains what kind of enemies to expect, but not what their level is, except for the boss. Oh yeah, nothing. That really is pretty irritating, in all honesty, just because... Wow. Most of these guides are incomplete. Even the most recommended one doesn't have all the info on it. And even for bosses, I'm like, okay, fuck off, people. Do you guys really hate this game this much that you don't want to put any effort into giving any helpful info in these guides? Like, jeez, man. I'd understand if you didn't have all the info, but this is a pretty important things to mention, and you're not even really explaining that very well. I thought about using the boss as a benchmark for how typically strong the enemies are going to be, but unsurprisingly, we're going to be running into situations where the bosses are all promoted. Jeez, even this guy doesn't mention all the chapters. Fuck off with that. So I'm just gonna go on the limb here and say that most of the bosses probably promoted when they were just level 10 in terms of stats. Okay, considering that their stats aren't really all that amazing. So I am going to go back with game facts, since really it's not seemed to be helping me all that much anyway. The guides here just suck compared to the blazing sword ones. I don't know why they call it the blazing blade. It's called blazing sword in Japan. What the fuck? Alright, so we are going to get to other arenas down the line. That much I know for a fact. Okay. There aren't many options for arena, it looks like. So I know where 1 is, but... Huh. Okay, so the arenas are located in Chapter 7, Chapters 11, sort of, 13, Kingdom Hearts, 7, Chapters, 10 Chapters 17. So, theoretically, there are 6 options, but one's not listed just due to there being a turn limit on that particular chapter for various reasons. Like it's a side chapter or something. So, yeah, there are going to be other options. And I'm going to make sure to copy and paste this, just so I know about this. Because the maps don't make it obvious sometimes what is an arena in this game. So, it's going to be important for me to keep an eye on that. So, not too far into the future when I'm really going to get to another one. Just a few chapters, so... I am, however, going to go a little higher than I thought, because apparently... Yeah, the next couple of chapters, they're going to really skyrocket the enemy levels considerably. I think it's like level 15 or 16 at times. Yeesh. So... level 14 might be typically probably better. I honestly wouldn't think I would have needed that, but considering how tough the enemies are getting... Whew. I know I have casual mode and all, so it's not really a big deal, but... Besides, some of my people are just lagging behind in general. Especially poor Sue. This is a game where I really should not be putting people at level 1 here. Like when they join up, because enemies are ruthlessly tough. Especially the high defense ones. So having someone with that low of stats at this point in the game, yeah, not recommended. It's almost like they expected you to abuse the arena. I'll probably go to level 12. I could probably manage with that. I'll probably get you to like level 16. Fuck. Okay, at least the level is good. Damn it. It's so soon. Sorry, Lord Roy. Oh, come on. I know you're better than this. Alright, so... I think I'll probably stop at level 12, just because... I know we're going to be doing the arena in chapter 11. Okay, let's go ahead and just get Roy done here. Roy's our boy, after all. Hee hee. Wait. I never did take you over here, did I? I was going to do that on my turns, but I forgot. There we go. Mostly doing that also for the rank up with your sword. Yeah, that's gonna be important later. Ooh, really good level, right? Um, yeah, sorry if the sound is low. I'm trying to listen out for some. But yeah, very soon Clarion's gonna be at max level, just trying to get people caught up here. Oof, man. Coming quite a little tank, aren't you, Roy? Jeez. Now people will say, ooh, where's Tilly just more strength? Like, his attack potential sucks. I question that mentality. They did the same thing for Len, like, when they talk about Blazing Sword stuff. And I am like, people, not everyone needs to be a freaking offensive powerhouse. Like, it's not that I don't get the reasoning, I just don't really... Like, I get the reasoning, but I don't really believe in it. Like I said, I'm usually more a fan of speedster-type characters than just offensive, like, characters that are powerful and can one-shot enemies, but tend to suck in other areas. I don't really agree with that. Oof. Yeah, your healing potential's definitely gone considerably up at this point. So yeah, I'm not too concerned about that. Um, if I ever get it, like any stat-up items at all, they're gonna be going into Roy because he's honestly the most important character in this game, and especially in casual mode, he's really the only person that can really, like, unless you have special conditions for a character, he's the only one that really seems to make an impact now, since the rest will come back next chapter if they lose. So you don't need to worry about that being too much of an issue. Though you do gotta be cautious about if certain characters are needed for either recruitment or need to stay alive for other reasons in a chapter. But that's usually a very specific example here, and usually you can work around that. That is one reason I'm getting everyone caught up, though, in case they're ever going to be needed for stuff. So you're going to be done for now. Just put you over here. No, I wouldn't want to work you up. Not really. I'll get you a couple more levels, though, just considering. Well, I don't think I need to worry about it. Level 12 is probably good enough to at least the next arena. Because, yeah, there's going to be a few characters going to be getting until then that I'm going to want to build up as well. So, yeah, like as far as that's concerned, may as well wait on that. Alright, so let's see how you fare in the arena. I am noticing that that in this game they give you a lot more money from winning in the casino. I mean, the arena. Casino, what am I thinking? Compared to Blazing Sword, where they give you like twice as much on average. Well, okay, maybe not twice as much, but they do give you a lot here. Yowzers, wow. Smell the wind, smell the grass. hope you have an A rank in that now. Ooh, yes. You're already turning out pretty nicely. I don't think you have the strength growth that he has, but movement ends up mattering way more, though. So no one has a steel bow right now, so I can't really judge how useful it's going to be. But it'll probably be decent, though. Damn it. I wish your constitution was better, but... Yeah, you have better constitution. What the fuck? Come on. Oh, okay. Wow, yeah. So when you do get a good level, you get a fucking good level. Yeah, 69 experience. Nice. So you're already up to 8 strength. That's pretty respectable, especially for someone who is going to probably be doubling enemies on average pretty well. Wish the con was better, but... Who's the person I was using? Oh, it was you. That's right. Figures. Alright, so... I just need to move you over here. Alright, so I'm going to send you over here. Only 32 things? Wow. Okay. So we got the steel swords. Iron blade's not worth it because of the weight. Steel axes, though. Weight 9. It's a little harsh, but the extra attack power might come in handy later. Okay. Looks like all the weapons accounted for. And I'll just carry a fire just in case, but I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Okay, so it's a weight of 5. I believe the other ones was a weight of 8, I believe. 9. Okay, so 4 speed penalty if you had a steel bow. But from those things, your speed's gonna be pretty decent overall, which will be nice. I mean, I kind of had a feeling. Yeah, it will. So you're probably not going to have the huge strength that Wolf's going to have, but your speed is already way better, and you have a few levels to catch up to him, which means doubling is going to be something you definitely excel more at. He will be able to handle steel bows a bit better, though, which is something that's going to help him out a lot, due to not having as much speed. Oof. Got a defense. your speed might get maxed. Considering that bows have a natural, powerful weakness towards the Wyvern Riders, and considering you're going to have steel bows on, the only thing I'm going to have to worry about is probably the Cavaliers. Because the knights aren't going to be a problem. Their movement is slow, and really, it's easy to really devastate them with a good mage setup. Or just use powerful axe wielding. Plus, you know, I have the hammer as well, which is very useful against knights. Ooh, what a way to end off. Yeah, 9 strength is certainly not bad. Especially for someone who's meant to be more the speedster type. Yeah, put frickin' steel bow on her and she's gonna be kicking ass all over the place. Alright, so we're at level 12. I kinda wish I knew someone that could support with Ward here, but I don't think these two can. Not looking that way. Well, for someone really powerful to do that. Unfortunately, that does not look like it's going to be in the cards for me. A little support bonus would be helpful, though, I'm just saying. Sadly, that does not look like it's happening here. Oy. Alright. So.
No more. Alright. Extra strength certainly never hurt anybody. Okay, one more, and then you'll be done in terms of levels. I really wanted you to get your speed maxed out. Yeah, let's try it. Wonder how long it would take to do that. There we go. Yeah, that's much better, actually. Extra magic on top of it. So yeah, much better. Yeah, you're at 63 base of void, so this could be really hard for certain units to even hit you. Especially since they can't get a tactical advantage against you with any weapon or magic. Especially magic. In all honesty, you'd probably make for a good way to lure in mages due to high resistance and high avoid. They'd have a hard time getting through that, I'm just saying. Anyways, I'll be back.
Okay. So I'm back, and I am glad to say that this is the last game. Not that the artist shows up in, but it's the last one that I'm going to be playing that I feel like I need to use it. Put the word need in quotation marks with Blazing Sword, because if not for the permadeath aspect, you could probably manage. More or less, anyway. I mean, certain maps could be hazardous, like the one we have to save Nino and Jafar from various problems, shall we say, but for the most part, I don't think it'd be as bad if you didn't have to be constantly concerned about a stray unit getting just walloped on in certain maps. Because, again, it's the permadeath aspect that always freaks me out about this series. Not the only game to have something like that, to be sure, but it's always something that I just was always annoyed by, though. Because the way the game punishes you for not being careful enough, or really just planning ahead enough, always felt too harsh to me. Now, as you can see, even without permadeath, I am still trying to be cautious when playing the game. Like, I'm not just trying to go full-on rush Navy SEALs on the battle maps. And not caring if my people die or not. Because that just seems, well, rather shameful, to be honest, the way you treat your people like that. And two, I get more enjoyment out of trying to play it decently. Of course, then it annoys me if the games are designed in such a way that they punish you for being too careful. Like, say, have situations where if you don't rush the map enough, you're going to run into problems down the line. Either because of recruitment issues, thieves trying to steal treasure, or really just or sometimes you have to beat the map under a certain number of turns to unlock secret areas, like side quest maps, called guided maps. I don't know how I feel about that. It's like the game wants to have its cake and eat it too. Like, it wants you to be able to be very smart playing the game, but then it constantly throws shit at you that just clashes with that kind of thinking. I don't agree with that. It's not exactly well handled at all. Now, granted, this series is 10 times better than the Tactics Ogre line of games, to be sure, in terms of how it sets up its gameplay. But, all the same, it has its flaws, and you've seen me talk about that plenty. I do not like the permadeath aspect. I do not like how certain maps just expect you to rush in, taking unnecessary risks, because the game wants to add really challenging aspects to it. I hate the fog of war shit, where I can't see anything. You know, there are flaws within the Fire Emblem series that I have addressed plenty of times. But when it's good, it is really good, though. Honestly, I like the cast of characters in most Fire Emblem games. And the storylines, while being a bit simplistic at times, are still pretty enjoyable to watch, at least for a few playthroughs. I think Blazing Sword probably has the most hiccups in terms of payoff, but the story itself isn't the most horrible thing I've ever seen, though, and there are some parts of it that are legit, really emotionally gripping. Lynn and Ellie would come to mind here. So, Fuck. I don't have to worry about your levels anymore. Oh my god. Fucking Myrmidon with the strength leveling. Oh my god. Yeah, Myrmidons aren't exactly known. Many Myrmidons aren't exactly known for that, having high strength gains. Oof. That means Marker is probably, in terms of gross, is probably one of the better ones to use. Though, considering the game is in, that probably won't amount to much. But then again, I'm not sure. We'll have to see later on in the game to see how that turns out. But yeah, after this game, the rest of the series, I feel, gets a lot more balanced in many fucking ways. It's ridiculous. And I know when I say that in regards to Sacred Stones, they're probably like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And I would be like, "Okay, it might be a bit on the easy side of things. Well, more the Americanized version, anyway. Because the Japanese version of Sacred Stones actually is a bit trickier than the Americanized version we got." And hard mode, especially in that one, I think is a bit closer to what Blazing Sword's normal difficulty is, which I think is fine. I admittedly don't have any personal experience playing the Japanese version, though. I think the Rebalance Plus version, however, the hard mode is a lot closer to the Japanese version's hard mode, which I haven't heard too many people complain about that, the ones who played the definitive version of it. So, A-ranked sword, excellent. Okay, so oh my god, the fucking strength on you. Damn. If anything doesn't have insanely high defense, then you're just gonna murder it with the killing edge. Okay, so you're done for now. Until the next arena chapter, anyway. Yeah, I may as well finish you up. Oh my god. Yeah, you're kind of legit. Really. Oh man, really messed up this time. Dude, it was a sword wielder and it was a Myrmidon. I can't blame you for that one. yeah, wow. See, at some point in the series, after the GBA game, strength actually became the standard for how good a person was with weapons. And I was like, oh, interesting. However, it is only strength, not magic, because strength and magic stats were separate, and characters could get both, sort of. I can't wait for that because I actually prefer that system way more than the weight and constitution system. I mean, weight is still a thing, and so is constitution, but they no longer. But strength now affects how good weapons are, though. Like weapons do have weight, but strength is what affects how useful you are. Which is damn good for axe wielders, let me tell ya, because that makes them way easier to use. As a matter of fact, physical attackers become easier to use on average. Pretty much all of them get decent strength throughout the game. And because you gain it throughout the game, you're not cursed into being either you're good or you aren't with weapons. Although I find it kind of funny that you have 13 Constitution. Like, mercenaries are particularly known for having that much. It's kind of amusing to me. Yeah, I need to get a couple more levels with you. I'm noticing that with high defense units, they're letting the enemy have really powerful weaponry to deal with them, taking away the only advantage they would have in the arena. Yeah, I'm not really big on that, to be honest. I think that's cheap. Makes training them really difficult. Yeah, they keep doing this. It takes forever to win in here with him. Son of a bitch. Dude, stop. Yeah, what the fuck? Oof. One more level 2, damn it. Son of a bitch. one more. Okay, good, you're done. Fucking hell, man. From now on, I think I'm just gonna stick you with normal levels throughout the campaign, because using in the arena is just not worth it. There we go. That's 6 of you done. Yeah, you're done too, actually. Nice. I'm actually surprised that they're not trying to pit archers against me in here. That'd be something you would imagine the game would do on occasion, but no. Oh, fuck off with the freaking RNG. Come on. She ain't Florina levels of good, but she is still pretty powerful. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Give me 3 stats. Thank you, finally. So yeah, you're turning out pretty good. Speed's already maxed out, and 9 strength for a Peggy is pretty respectably good. Especially with a good lance like this. Oh, my 10? Weight 13, though. Ooh, that's pretty hefty. Yeah, wow. This is a bit better because it's not as heavy. You do get a lot of it, so... So yeah. You're done? Oh yeah, you guys to do as well. Fuck. This is gonna go on forever. Whatever. At least I won't have to do as much with the arena next time. Wait, don't I get a new thief sometime soon, though? I think I do. Just a moment. Let me look into this guy. Yeah, okay. Fuck it. Then I'm not building up Chad, sorry. If I would have gotten this new thief in a few more chapters, then that'd be one thing. But yeah, he's just better. It's kind of like the Matthew Legault situation, where you eventually get one that is so much better than the one you've got, you don't need to use that one anymore. Oh well, what you gonna do? Okay, so since I'm not needing to use you, Need to finish you up, though. Really? You have support with Clarine? Ah, Clarine is the daughter of Penton Louise. I should have figured, honestly. Looking at her supports that she can get. Well, I mean, So, I need to choose between Rutger and Deck here. Rutger would technically make more sense. So, you know what I'm gonna do? Where is he? Oh, there you are. Why are they not getting support? The thing here says they can, so what the heck? Yeah, I don't know. They're not giving it to me. Yeah, this is quite the irritation here. Yeah, I haven't got any support or anything, so that can't be it. I have no idea why this isn't working. Okay. Okay, so the only thing I can think of here is from what this guy was mentioning, is that when people stand next to each other in combat, you're supposed to get support points. Emphasis on the word supposed to. Each time turns pass when you're standing next to each other. But I'm beginning to wonder if there's maybe a certain cap to the support points a character can get, and they're just not allowing that anymore. I can't think of any other reason why this would be the case then. So yeah, I might have to wait till next chapter for this. Fuck. I think I might just do his support if that's the case, because I don't want to, like, constantly be dodgy about this. Excuse me, would you mind sitting still? I'm trying to heal your wounds for you. What's a kid like you do on the battlefield? Are you lost? Where are your parents? What's your tongue? Have you any idea who... Yeah, you're high-ranked nobility, right? There's no reason for you to be here, though. Filthy peasant! Listen to me dumbstruck. I am Lady Clarine of House Reglay of Etruria. What? Oh, it's actually confirmed. Then you're Lord Penn's daughter. You know my father? And Klein's little sister. You know Klein too? Who are you? Never mind. Forget it. I shall not forget it. Clarine, was it? Be careful out there. What? Wait. Who is he? Okay, now I'm kind of glad I'm doing this, because that's actually pretty interesting. If no other reason, just the game flat out confirmed. Yeah, she's Lord Penn's daughter, alright. No need to connect the dots or anything, the game just flat out tells you. Only as support, though, I'm sure. Well, you're lucked out with that crit. Fuck. Whoa, yes. Yep, he's turning out about what I expected. Powerful in strength and defense. And his healing speed are also pretty good. So, not too surprised with that. Yeah, basically, pretty much what I expected. Most mercenaries are pretty tight, so... Sorry, mistake my leave. I don't think so. Oh yeah, very nice. Okay. About the only thing that could be just slightly better is probably speed with heavier swords, but since your con is so high, I really don't think that's all that bad. Especially with this thing. Actually, come to think of it, since your con is so high and you're very good with swords, let me see over here. Iron Blade. Yeah, for him, that might actually be pretty good. That's currently what he has, right? Yes. And it works well for him, so for him and him only, I'm going to be buying a couple of these. Well, I'll buy a couple more since I have the space for it. Because, yeah, that's going to be a very nice thing for him to use. It is slightly more inaccurate compared to an iron sword, but that's only because it's far weaker in strength. Had to find some way to balance it out, you know? Well, Blue, you're up. So sorry, Chad. Ray.
So you're turning out not overly terrible, although you're also level 12, and your magic stat looks like it's getting better than it was, certainly, but I really wonder what your potential would be like towards that game. I know that there are two mages that clearly beat Luke in terms of overall power, in terms of magic damage. So those are probably the ones I'm going to be sticking with, sadly. I mean, I like Luke and all, but his starting stats just suck. So even with good gross, he like in a magic stat aside, this is close to what most people would start with, or pretty close to it at like level 4 or so. So that's awful. If I wasn't making sure his levels were perfect, well, not perfect, but getting at least 3 per level, his stats would have been awful. Seriously. Yeah, they really did not really balance this game out well with some of its units, especially with the ones that you joined you later in the game. Oof. Okay, so are you serious? Please tell me that. Oh, thank God. I thought some characters were locked to specific side maps. Because, yeah, not to spoil anything, but there's some maps that you can't do on one playthrough. You basically have to pick one or the other, and I was afraid, oh shit, this one character wouldn't join me unless I go on this one route that I don't want to do. So
Oh, okay. Whew. I thought that was gonna be nasty. But thankfully, no. Um. So, there's this one character that you can possibly miss out on, and I thought that recruiting that character was going to be needed in order to unlock a Gaiden chapter, but apparently, no, that's not the case. You can get by without going to that one map to get that one character. So I was like, oh, thank you. Whew. Don't do that to me, game. Okay, so... Lorraine or Roy? Shanna? Okay. Okay. Not too hard. So, I just wanted to see if there was anyone I really should have brought in to level up in case I needed to use them to recruit characters in the future. The answer is yes and no, but the one character I need to level up, you get in this chapter, so it's not exactly all that rough. These two, I don't really need to recruit anybody special, but I'll probably level up Alan anyway. I'll probably not do track, just because I have so many Cavaliers as it is, that, like, really, I think you get more Cavaliers in this game than you do in any other title. It's a bit insane just how many they give you. Go and finish up Alan. Oh, you use lances, do ya? Alright. Theme says so. No, why here, Lord Roy? Now relax. It's not like you could permanently die anyway. Freaking drama queens, the whole bunch. Yep, okay. Yeah, you're pretty solid. I will say that much. Especially in the strength department. Your con does not fit you well for using steel weaponry, unfortunately, but at least Aaron Lance has enough might on it to where it can carry you for a while. Alright, now just Noah. I won't have you being healed, though. Damn it. Oof, well, I did my best. Whoa. That's not bad. Where's this share when it creaks so much when I'm trying to move in it? Oof, okay. Damn, come on. Quit putting me up against the same damn enemies. Alright. Couple more levels. At least his grows seem to be pretty decent across the board, so shouldn't have too many issues. Yeah, wow, you're actually turning out to be one of my better cavaliers. Let's see, yeah, definitely better than the defense department, that's for sure. One more con, too. Just makes this enough to use Steel Sword without a demerit. Nice. So, I do believe I'm done for now, then. Trek doesn't seem like he's useful for much, so... Over 500 turns, oh my god. Yeah, I have another rapier in backup, so I don't need to worry about... Take it easy with this one. Bring it, bitch. You beat burnt woven riders. Oh, not that you pass. Elegance, please be cautious. These people are powerful. The city is finally under control. Now let's retake Castle Ostia and rescue Lelena. But you just said it's retaken. Ledroy, I understand your apprehension, but please be patient. We still need to break down the castle gate. Lelena. Speaking of Lady Lelena, what do you think of what Lord Hector said? You mean about the dragons? They were real, not just myth. Lord Hector was one of the greatest tacticians in Lycia, and yet his army was defeated in the blink of an eye. Binsford's army is perhaps the strongest in Ellaby. I say those Wyvern Riders were indeed very formidable opponents. Of course, Wyvern Riders must have been difficult enough, but the dragons, can even conceive how powerful they must be. Lord Hector mentioned a weapon that's effective against dragons. Wonder where it's hidden. Presume it must be one of the legendary weapons. You know what it is, you idiot. You were there. You were traveling with Eliwood and gang. You weren't there during the final battle, but you saw them. Like, go through all that. You know what these legendary weapons are. If you can obtain those, you might have a fighting chance against the dragons. I do wonder what legendary weapon is doing in Ostia. Perhaps Lady Lelena knows the answer. I'm curious as well. Oh my god, I know this is a continuity problem, because obviously this game was made first. But come on. Ugh. Lord Roy, I have finished knocking down the gate. We can enter now. Alright, forward charge. Race to Lelena no matter the cost. Yeah, fuck it, I don't care. I was gonna make a spare save file just in case, but... Ostia's military primarily consists of soldiers in heavy armor. With them, Castle Ostia has always been famously secure. For countless years, the castle has been said to be impregnable. However, the rumors spread to be proven wrong by Roy, who, ironically, only does so for the castle's own protection. Now, with the chest here, you'd think you need to bring your thief along. You do not. I think you guys already have everything you're really going to need for this. Well, I suppose I could give you a steel thing. Yeah, you can handle using that, sure. Very nice. Okay, so... Alright, so... I bring another unit. So... Okay, board is pretty good for luring enemies in, but... I'm honestly wondering if that's even worth it anymore. You almost have as much defense as him. Yeah, I think it's worth it just to bring you in. Alright. Ooh, con 9. That means you could hold a steel sword pretty well. If you had enough sword proc to do it. You do not, so... And lances are much heavier. Fuck. Fuck. Well, iron sword it is, I guess. For now, anyway. But I think everything else is pretty much on point here. So... Well, actually no, I can give you a steel bow. And a longbow, actually. What about my other bow user? Yeah, you have a steel bow. So... Yeah, I think now we're ready. Separate reunion.
The enemies broke into the castle? How could Tobias have failed against them? Were those alien mercenaries that skilled? Or was the Lycian army larger than we expected? Whatever the case, they have broken into the impregnable Castle Ostia. We must defeat them here, or we'll be a laughing stock and burn. You over there. Yes, General? Have the troops take defensive positions throughout the castle, particularly around the throne room. We must not allow the Lycian army any further into the castle. Of course, General. One other matter. We should have Liliana quietly assassinated during the battle. What? Thought we were to keep her alive. I felt she might make a valuable hostage.
but many of our rebel soldiers still swear loyalty to her. If we openly use her as a hostage, those soldiers may turn. If that's the case, General. Would they not also try to re-assassinate her? That's why I said to do it quietly, isn't it? Kill her discreetly, say she was hit by a stray arrow. You can hold the enemy responsible, now go. Yes, General. General Warrior Ferre, I presume. Who are you? An enemy? No, I'm on your side. My name is Dolfo. I used to work here in the service of the Marquis. What kind of work are you doing exactly? You're certainly not dressed like a servant. A bit nosy, don't you think, old man? I'm a spy, see? I gather information, steal things, check on people, things like that. That explains it. Not much of a spy if you can tell I work for a noble of first clans, am I? Been running around Lycia gathering intelligence for about a month now. When I heard about Arafin, got back as quickly as my legs would allow. And what do I find but those mudheads like on to Tobias inciting rebellion? Couldn't save Lord Hector, but I won't let them take Lady Lelena. Then you'll join us? You know where Lelena is? Of course. Finding that stuff is my job. Lelena is locked in a small room in the heart of the castle. And Legance is sitting on the throne like he owns the place. We have to hurry then. To beat the rebels, save Lelena before Narcian arrives from Bern. There you are. See, this is why you don't really need your other thief here, because the Stolfo comes to level 10 and has considerably more respectable stats. So, really, is really worth using more than that. So, you can actually control Alina, and you want to move her away from the archer, given the choice here. Now, that archer will, I think, prioritize you. Like, if you get into range here. Thankfully, I do have the physics staff, so if she does get hurt at all, I can heal her from here. So that's very nice. What's all that noise? Is there a battle going on? Wish I could see outside this chamber. Yeah, this map's gonna be kind of simplistic just because of how I trained. Don't expect things to stay this easy, though, for long. Oh no. Wait till the next one. There we go. Okay, so that one archer moved, so that's really good for her. Yeah, well, guess what, bitch? Hee. Let's see. I could do that, but I have many other units that can actually attack you from the front, which means you can't counter, so... Ah, so satisfying to see a Peggy take out an archer. Come to think of it, there aren't as near as many archers in this one as I thought there might be. Okay, so no one can reach her for the time being, so that's great. You want to, if you can progress here at a rapid pace, then do so. Gotta go ahead and heal you. Well, it's somewhat practical. I'm gonna send you up here. Send you up here. Oh, fuck. I remember something bad about this map now. And it's a good thing I have physics, let's just put it that way. Because you notice how he opened that door? Mm-hmm. She doesn't have a weapon right now. He's currently blocked off, but don't expect that to last the whole fight, though. Die. Yeah, some of these enemies are like level 12 and stuff, which is really what our level is. Now, granted, you don't necessarily need to be on an equitable level with the enemy to take them out, sure, but... Some of these enemies, however, will start coming with much better gear as we progress. We're starting to see that already. Fucking mages with Hellfire, for fuck's sake. And yes... Not even at chapter 10 yet, and we're already facing bosses that are promoted. So... Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's not good for him. I need to put that on someone else. That is definitely not good for Roy. That's probably what she's thinking. Ooh, Horse Slayer? Gotta be careful around you, I guess. I think that's an outlier, though. Not everyone's gonna have that yet. Oh, I want that. Gotta steal that. Oof. Didn't think he could get me from there. Thankfully, things did not end up poorly for me because of that. You can go to hell. Okay, so... There, all better. Wow, really? That powerful, huh? Alright. They're good level. Excellent.
Sibarth, it's a dead end. This wall has cracks in it. We could break it down if we hit it with our weapons. Wonder where Lady Lena is. Pretty good idea where she might be. Done this castle for a long time. Do wonder what's causing the noise, though. Is it an army, perhaps? Her brother must be with them. Can't be sure he's still alive. You best keep your hopes low. Yes, you're right. Sir Barth, must you be so aloof? Or is this Gwendolyn's only brother? We must always stand firmly in reality. But, it's alright, dear, Sir Barth is right. Sebastian, you must always remain calm. That is not how grave the situation. Understood, Gwendolyn? Yes, sir. Oh boy. Level 13, Kingdom Hearts. And this is all he has.
Yeah, I can't say that's making him look really good here. Look here. Mercenary, though. Let's see. Not too bad, all things considered. I think you're overall gonna be better, though, in the long run. Alright, so... Oh, come on, really? Wow, I'm surprised I was able to double attack with that thing. That's kind of amazing. Characters are like, oh come on, what do we keep missing? We're supposed to be the accurate ones here. What turn am I at? Turn 8. When does the next really annoying thing start happening? Two more turns, huh? That ain't good. bad. Yeah, I don't think there's a faster way to get where I need to be. I've been trying to do this as fast as I can here, but I think I might be fucked. Because I don't think that you can do this any faster. But we'll see what happens. Fuck. Oh, baby! Just as I thought, they're at it again. How stupid can these doubles get? I'll never understand what fun is to find all the time. Oh well, just have to swipe what I can. Whew. Damn it. Fucking hell, man. Jeez. Okay, so if I really rush Noah here, then I could block this door. Unfortunately, there is also other treasure too. Which is really the biggest problem here. This is a bit risky, but I need to get a couple people down there. Okay, I have a question though. If I don't block the passageway, will they both come up here first? Please say yes. Please tell me that I could go down different routes. Please. Yes, yes. Okay, good. Good. Fuck you. We're fine. We're doing fine on health. Okay, so... I wonder if I could manipulate their AI. Like, if I block the door and they move somewhere else, if I went out of the way of the door, would they try to come back up? I'm not sure on that. It's worth testing, though. Go away. Yeah, we're fine. That mage isn't going to be all that deadly. Let's see. Up the dumb. Die. So they can't quite reach that yet. Let's find out. Okay, so yeah, they can't quite reach that yet. Good to know. Hee. You can't do shit. How about you just die? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Listen to me sound like I'm some kind of psycho. You know what I mean, though. Come to think of it. Oh, this makes me so nervous dealing with this. I swear. At least Leno will finally be able to get out. Yeah, this map is just stressful because of how much you have to rush to get to this part right here because of the damn thieves. There. How about you just stay still, lady? Now, I would love to steal that lockpick from you, but I don't know if that's going to be practical, though. Yeah, you can't reach any of us from here, so I don't have to worry about you being an issue. I had a feeling you were going to do that. I have an idea. Let's see if I can trick him. Because his AI is telling him he can't get through here, but what if I change that? Yes! Ha! Loser. Give me that. My plan worked. I tricked him. And now the thief is really not a concern anymore, thankfully. Kath isn't either since I have her trapped. Which means I'm about to, entreat myself to another tasty lockpick in a second. And now that I've got what you need, you are not worth anything, so die. There we go. Oh yeah, that's really it. Just a couple of knights and him. Okay. I guess Kath doesn't count. Alright. Oh, we're bringing more reinforcements, though. Of course. Ain't a problem, though. Because, there we go. Got that problem straightened out. That, oh, well, you crit, thankfully. That was actually wasn't strong enough to kill it, double attack it. But, whatever. Oh, you know what? There was this door right here the whole time. I could have just snuck in using this door. I did not have to worry the whole time about them getting to the chest in time, but the thing is, if I would have gotten went ahead and started getting the chest, they probably, or AI probably would have told them it's more profitable to go this way, and I would have been fucked on that end. But still, all's well that ends well, as they say. You guys aren't going to be a threat. You are not a threat. Well, I say that, but they're actually doing a pretty good job of damaging me. But yeah, not a problem. Plenty of lockpicks. Hi again. It's you. You again. Fancy meeting you here. You're a thief. You shouldn't steal. It's not right. No, it's fine. Only take from the rich. No one's gonna starve or anything. That doesn't make it any better. Really, let me offer you this. Nobles take food and money from people living in what you call your land. How is tax collection any different than tribute to a bandit? You protect the people in return? You do not. You kill them in wars like this. We didn't start this war. We're invaded, so we have to defend the people. You can't just do anything you want and say you're defending us. Those burning down villages help us anyway. Burning down villages? We never... Wait a minute. A village was burnt to the ground by our Marquis. He said that he had to do it to prepare for Burns' attack. But that's... We always had barely enough to get by, and then we lost everything. Our homes, our crops, and here you come saying it's wrong to steal? Ha, look who's talking. Nobody steals from the poor, so you can live in luxury at our expense. I don't know what to say. Don't get gloomy. I don't like talking about how pitiful we are anyway. But you started it. To heck with this. No fun stealing after a conversation like that. I'm out here. Ta-ta. I'm guessing she probably was from the Arafin territory, if I had to guess. Because, you know, that sounds like the kind of shit that the Marquis from that one would do, honestly. Oh, I never did steal that one item I wanted to get. Probably because I was in too much of a rush. I forget what it is now. And of course, we're not listing the enemies because these guys suck. Oh yeah, it was a promotion item. So... Oh, here we go. Selena! Roy? Is it really you? Yes, it's me. You came. Thank you so much. So glad you're unhurt. Here, take this spell tome. Use it to defend yourself for the time being. Thanks. Because I just have this one thing I've been holding on to. She comes with C rank in magic, which is pretty great, considering she's only like level 1. Yep, we're dealing with this shit again. Remember Nino from Blazing Sword? Yeah, Lelena's kind of in the same boat here, where she really is not in a good spot when she first joins up, being level 1, and... Well, I mean, her stats aren't terrible for a level 1 character, I guess, but... Man... That's rough. Yeah. She doesn't really have much of the way of chances of being experienced either, since everything is freaking rough in here. Okay. Got rid of you. And now time to start getting some treasure here. Knight's Crest. Getting some nice promotional items here. In a couple of chapters, they're going to be very nice and useful to have. Yes. So yeah, hopefully they don't bring any more thieves into the mix here. That would suck. Man, they just keep coming, aren't they? Wow, okay. Crit, nice. Wow, really? That bad, huh? Oh, you can double them. And next we get Fire Tome. Nice, okay. So... got a sword loader over there. There we go. Oh my god, really? No damage. Okay, so they finally decided to stop with the bullshit reinforcement crap. Every little bit helps. Oh, killer lands. Oh my god. Roy, please don't fail. Okay, so... Wow, that was pretty far back. Very much, yes. Damn. Alright. Fuck. Yeah, mistake on that one, but... Alright. The Killer Lance dude is becoming a pain in the ass. Fire. Okay. And I can't really do much with anyone else. Do you guys move up? We'll have to do. So I keep forgetting the save state after these turns. Killer bow. Well, that'll be useful. Go to hell. Okay, they made up for the other one. Oh, come on, really? Light brand. Ooh, that is good. Not only because of the double range on a sword wielder, but the long range attack does magic damage too, which can be very useful. So, okay. Not bad. Okay, you're playing catch up pretty well, actually. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. After all, she is her father's daughter. In a lot of ways, actually, people have considered her stat spread to be basically what Hector would be like if he was a mage instead of a tank. In other words, she gains a lot of magic and resistance, more so than any other character in the game. Not so much in the skill and speed department, though. This makes her very versatile against being a mage slayer, because she gets extremely high magic growth, to the point of almost being crazy absurd later on. And her resistance is top-notch later on. No mage will ever take her out. It is pretty crazy ridiculous. But the main problem people have, though, is that mages are not as common as the physical units, and her defense is certainly not really her strong suit. And she doesn't exactly have enough speed to avoid attacks either, so she's very much a glass cannon. Still, I do like using her a lot. She and Roy also have great synergy with supports, too. Speaking of... Lena, you're right. Do you need anything? No, I'm fine. Are you hurt? No, all is well. Very well then. Anything I can do for you? Roy, it's alright. What? Thanks for worrying about me, but I'm fine. Well, if you say so. If you ever need anything, tell me. I will. Alright, so... So, let's see here. Okay, so it's not a level or anything. Yeah, that's not quite cut it. He is a javelin anyway, so it's not like that would even work. But whatever. So we get guiding ring, excellent. Secret book, ooh, that's gonna be good for Roy. Silver axe, ooh, yes. Elysian whip. This is probably a thing I could have stolen, but wasn't able to. And that's all the chest. Go and see if I can get some more support points for them for the next map. I don't know if I can, though. One thing I'd like to see, though, where is... Why can't these two support with each other? I know it exists. People have cataloged it. So why are they not able to? What is the problem here? I do not get it. Is their support bugged for whatever reason to where it won't work? I do not understand this. Alright. Let's see if this is a mistake. Not really, no. Man. Bryce, if you make sure his levels are somewhat substantial, then he's just consistently good throughout the whole game, looks like. Dogs of the Shin Army, come. I shall cut you down where you stand. How? You only be crushed by burn. How can you fight with such conviction? So, yeah. Sorry, Kath, but we got a job to do here. Where's what's his name at? Okay. Deck, yeah, there we go. I can see if I can get another support with you at least. Not with you either, huh? When he's in this moving sprite, it almost looks like his head is a skull. That's freaky as hell. Yeah, that's freaky. I don't know. That's just, like, her supports is just really weird. We finally retaken the castle, Lena. Thank you, Roy. Glad that my father didn't have to go to the trouble. Roy, is my father still in Arafin? Heard there was a horrible battle there, but how much longer will he be? Lena, you haven't heard? Heard what? Lord Hector passed on. What? Sorry. By the time we arrived at Castle Arafin, it's already under Bird's control. It's not your fault. Don't apologize. The doctor had been fatally wounded when we arrived. If only we had gone there sooner, we could have helped him. No, I was prepared for this. I'm the daughter of a warrior. I've been taught to still myself in times such as these. Elena, everybody kept it from me. They didn't want to hurt me. But I'm strong. I can handle this. Linda, you don't have to hold back. Roy, we'll get through this. I'm here for you. That's sad. Guided map. Roy vowed to protect Lelena. With Byrne coming full force, however, Roy's army is no equal. Therefore, he decides to try and obtain a legendary weapon. You think it best to obtain it before Byrne manages to get their hands on it. Now, you can't actually do this if Lelena actually dies during the skirmish. If she does, then you just go right to Chapter 9. This is bad, and I will explain why that is later. Lena shows them to a cave on the Esters Fostia. See, that's why she needs to survive. Where a legendary weapon is hidden. The cave located at the foot of a volcano will be no small obstacle for Roy. Gee, doesn't this look familiar? Wait. Oh, you can look at supports you've already done. That's interesting. But it looks like you can't do new ones here, though. I kind of wish you could, because I'm having some major problems getting Rutger to play along here. Alright. Oh, we don't have Sue either. Fuck. Probably put you back in here for now and put Lelena in there just to get more experience with her. Though very soon that's not going to be an issue. Now, despite being the daughter of like a lord or whatever, she is not a lord herself. She's just a mage. I kind of hate that, to be honest. Like, having a lord be actual mage type would have been a very interesting twist, but no, they didn't do that. They didn't do that. That sucks. Yeah, I'm kind of limited on... Okay, so... Let's check map here. Is treasure a thing in this at all? No. Henning. Oof. Wouldn't mind getting that off of you. You know, people say Henning is really bad. As a boss. Many people really struggle beating him without losing units usually, and they say he's one of the hardest bosses to find in the series, considering how early he is. Looking at his stats, I'm really questioning why, though. I mean, he doesn't look that impressive. Oh, I know why. It's because he's a hero and thus not like an armor type you can take advantage with rapier on. So this might be the first time players have to really have someone that can really go toe-to-toe with a powerful unit that's promoted. The thing is, though, I don't think it's that bad. Anyone with respectable defense could probably do it. It's not like he has high crit or anything. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, like 21 attack. That's not exactly what I call super impressive here. His defense isn't exactly that impressive either. Basically just 11 plus the 2 from the throne, which is 13. Kingdom Hearts! But yeah, I'm really not sure why on this one. Why they consider it be all that bad. Maybe the speed? Yeah, allowing him to double certain units? Maybe. Yeah, I think that might be the problem here. Man, I haven't stopped to notice just how good Rory is. In terms of the stats he's been getting. I can't use it? Oh, I can't. Not unless I'm in battle, I guess. Really? That's not fair. Well, shit. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any way around that. You could discard items, but you can't actually use them. Okay. Let me put that back in there, and let me go to the item list. No? Nope, you can't use it that way either. Fuck. Well, looks like I'll have to really be careful when I choose to do that with him. Because some of these maps do need to be rushed a bit, and I can't afford to be spending turns doing that in battle too often. Looks like that's the only item like that we have, though. So far, anyway. Ooh boy, yeah. My mages could really dish out the damage here. Sadly, I only have one in my team so far. Let's see. Check the enemies here. Did you guys drop anything? Not looking that way so far. Actually, I could just do it this way. Nope, okay. I'll probably get a ditch bringing in Merlinus for this one then. And put in Luke for this, because the two of them together will probably murder that boss some good. His resistance is pathetic, and both Elena and him have a respectable amount of magic damage. Plus, there's a chance this could crit anyway. So, okay. That is not going to be a problem then. I definitely need to do something with his swords, though. That steel blade is not good for you. Steel sword, on the other hand. See, it's fight penalty, but that's really better than the steel blade. Warrior speed is pretty legit, though. Almost maxed out, in fact. Okay, so I'm going to be given a choice soon on whether I want to have an extra arena chapter or an energy ring. That is not fair. Oh my god, really? But you do get a lot of stat up items if you go to this one chapter. Is that true for this other one as well? Let me pay attention here. Sort of. Okay, so let me look at what these are. I like the idea of the secondary route because you get an extra stat up item out of it. And you do get Arena Map 2 chapters later than that, so I think it almost might be worth it. I'm not sure, though. Because I really want to do it just for Roy's potential.
So, yeah, this sucks.
I mean, his stats aren't really what I consider bad by any stretch. But he runs into the same problem as the Lords of Blazing Sword, where he's not going to promote till way later in the game. So, and he's almost done with the levels he can do.
That's really upsetting for me, especially since because by the end of the game, I'm probably gonna really wish his stats were a little bit higher, since this game can get pretty rough in the difficulty department, and these are not exactly the stats most endgame characters should have. I mean, defense and resistance are decent, I suppose, but the other stats for a endgame character, yeah, not really.
See what all you get throughout the game here. That's pretty nice. About here. Okay, that's kind of nice. Nothing for that one. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, so basically. If we focus on giving all the staff items to Roy, he's at least gonna turn out mostly above average. Apparently I was wrong on one point though. I now understand why people are a little miffed by how Roy usually turns out, and, well, it's because of the way his promotion is handled. Yeah, you might have promoted delayed and Blazing Sword, but at least for some of your lords, you had a few chapters to try to at least get some levels into them. Not to spoil too much, but when you get access to Roy's, there's barely any game left. And if that's not bad enough, it's at the point of the game when everything can murder you. Seriously, what the fuck? It's gonna be a really good thing I'm giving all these stat items to Roy, otherwise by the time we get to that point, he'd be so soft you could probably just poke him and he'd probably fall over. Because, yeah, Blazing Sword, this is not. The end of the game, it feels like the end of a fucking game, with enemies that can really dish out heavy damage to you. They try to give you special weapons to help deal with the endgame, sure. We're about to get one of them right now. But, like, still, I admittedly do not like the way this game handles this. It feels really cheap, especially considering that, by the time you get to the end of the game, even well-built-up units can feel like, even they aren't able to really start one-shotting enemies, or even two-shotting them sometimes, depending on the class. So, if they can't do it, then Rory sure as hell can't do it. But yeah, let's go and finish this one. Boss, an army's in the cave. What? How many of them are there? Dunno, boss. Not too many, I hope. Strange, though. There's a list of bigger fish to fry than bats like us. Well, what do we do? I don't expect they know much about this cave. Just lure them into the lava geysers to get rid of them. Hurry, this way. Their weapon is on the other side of this flaming crevice. You know, you're alright. You already come to terms with everything? Well, not just yet, but I can't afford to be in sorrow. City needs to be protected, just as it needed my father before me. I'm just glad you're alright, Lelena. Only because you're with me, Roy. What? Did you just say something? No, nothing. I'll tell you what I know about the weapon. The sword here was used by Roland himself, one of the 8 legends. Roland, the first Marquis of Ostia? Exactly, it's my ancestor. The sword's called Durandal, the Blazing Blade. Durandal? The name has a strange echo to it. So Roland used Durandal to fight the dragons during the Scouring? So legend goes. They also say that after the war ended, Roland returned to his home of Ostia. He raised Durandal high above his head, and they are scorched by the flames of war, so they blossomed into life again. Wow, that sword has quite the story to it. It's a weapon that can defeat dragons, so it must have some exceptional powers. Oh yes, heard that group bandits made its base here. Will this sword be alright?
Might the bandits have taken Durandal? Oh no, don't worry yourself about that. Only the citizens of Roland know how to remove Durandal from its sheath. That's reassuring. It's left in us to rid this cave of the bandits and take Durandal. Okay, so... let's see what this level gives me here. Okay. Oh, there's some from over there, too. Really? Oh, wow. Nice, you got a strength. Okay, that's good. Keep it up, man. Okay, so... now that mystery is over. Let's see about you. Okay. Yeah, this one is just basically just beat all the enemies. Really simple shit. Man, I didn't think his defense was gonna be considered this good. Really? That ain't cool. Come on. Okay, that worked out. Yeah, this is the problem of actually having everyone that's good at double attacking. Because, yeah, I don't really have a way to soften an enemy up for you. I don't think this is going to be enough, but... oh, actually, yes it is.
Oh, not bad. Way to go. Alright, so who are you gonna attack? You, okay. Very nice, okay. This is going pretty well. So, you guys are taking forever to get down here. Let's see how this goes. You're getting a surprising amount of speed, since it's not really one of your better growth rates. But, far be it from me to complain about that. So... Alright. So... Too afraid to come over here, huh? Yeah, this map is definitely ideal for training up Lelena, since a good portion of the enemies don't really move from their spot. So you can lure them in and tear them to pieces, really. Although she is going to need one of Luke's tomes here. There we go. I get the feeling that by the time I get to the boss, she'd probably just do it all herself. Well, she's not going to be able to double him, obviously, but... However, I could do a rescue strats to really dish out the damage against him. Because he doesn't have that much HP. He has like 33, and I'd be doing...
Even if I fought him right now, I'd be dealing like, let's see, +2. I mean, -2 damage for being on the throne.
But, 2 resistance, that's only, like, subtracting the damage by 4, so... Let's see, she has 11 magic, and Thunder gives you 6, so yeah, that's be like 13 damage. Kingdom Hearts reference. And it has a standard chance of critting, too, and if that happens, then he's just fucked. So yeah, and I'm probably going to be getting some levels before then. That's probably going to help. We're not doing that. There we go. Yeah. Also, I'm at Emblem Mastery level B now. Really? You're just gonna stand there? Oh my god. Yeah. Just gonna stand there and take it. Alright. That's kind of sad, but whatever. I'd have to give her your fire for now, just so that she doesn't waste all that thunder here. Alright. Oof. Oof. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, best to play safe here. Like, if that mage isn't gonna move, then I'm not gonna worry about it for the moment. Gonna attract the bandits' attention first. They're easier to deal with anyway. I mean, they do more damage to me, but they are easier to avoid in most cases. Oh my god.
Speed again. I'm getting lucky with that shit, man. I'm actually at the. I'm virtually at the almost at the point where he couldn't even double me if I get one more. Don't think it'll happen, but. Really? Mm-hmm. All right. I can already see what they want from me here. Oh, you had a killing edge. Oh, that could have ended badly for me. Thankfully, it did not. Wait. Oh, now you come after me? That's the way you're gonna be, huh? Okay. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, yeah. No, we can do better than this. Man, come on. And the game is just being a regular dick, not giving me 3 things here. Oh, come on. I know you can do this. Just stop. What the fuck? Thank you. I don't think I'm going to be getting another level, but hey, whatever. I'll do what I can here. Oh, you're out of... Oh, that's fucking shit. Fine. I think he was that close to running out of that.
Ooh, I do get another one. Okay, just out of curiosity. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually wait until you've that equipped. Sigh. How did you find yourselves in here? Afraid I can't let you go. Oh, he can double me. Interesting. Huh. Oh, I think I know why. It's because of his con, I think. Yep. Okay, so it's not like it would matter anyway, but hey. I'll take the level. Especially since she'll be caught up with everyone else now. In a single map, too. Wow, come on. I'm having trouble even hitting him. Come on, man. There we go. Ah, blast. I knew this would happen. Level 13. Kingdom Hearts. I mean, it's kind of appropriate that she's pretty much the one that did all the work for this one, because when you think about it, she is the descendant of Roland. Oh my god. Electrical attack is so freaking lit. And with that, hurry, here it is. So this is Durandal. It's enormous. Don't you think many of us will be able to swing it? History has it that Roland was a small man. Any fighter skilled enough should be able to wield the sword. Then if I become better with the sword, I can use it as well. Well, I don't know about that. Oh, come now. Have some confidence in me at least. Hee hee. So yeah, we have fucking Durandal. In Blazing Sword, you had to wait till like the end of the final, like the final chapter to even use it. So, yeah. It is not. It is also not tied to Roy like it was with Eliwood. Anyone can use it as long as they have S rank in sword. But you need S rank, meaning it can only be used for promoted classes that are good with the sword. So. However, for all practical purposes, you should not use this until, like, close to the end of the game, though. And I will explain why later. Udroy, Bird's Wyvern Riders are in front of Castle Ostia. What? They're here already? You must be Roy. I thank you for ridding me of that cretin Legance. Now leave Ostia to me, and we can all go home with our limbs attached. Never. I'll never hand Ostia over to the likes of you. Oh? You think you could best us with that sad little group of yours? I will cut you open just as I did to Hector. That's enough. General Narcian, Legion has arrived from Etruria. I can see that, you fool, but why? I am Percival, Knight General of Etruria. Mage General Cecilia informed me that the Lycian army had requested Etruria's aid. What? We are prepared for battle. Can those Wyvern Riders of yours stand against our might? You... I am Cecilia, Mage General of Etruria. Ostia is now under our protection. you... General Narcian, please control your temper. General Percival is one of the most skilled knights in Etruria. Combined with General Cecilia, we haven't a chance. I know that. We're leaving. Cecilia, was it? We'll see who has the last laugh. If only you were that good at Fire Emblem Heroes. Are you General Warrior of the Lycian army? Yes, I am. I lead the Lycian army in Lord Hector's place. It's a pleasure. You have my sympathy for the current turmoil in Lycia. Our king also sends his condolences for Lord Hector. Thank you. If you hadn't helped us, Ostia would be under Burn's control now. You have no reason to thank me. I simply followed my king's orders. You should thank Cecilia. She defied the king until he agreed to help you. Really?
Can't say that's probably the smartest idea, but...
She opposed the king? Yeah, she put her neck on the line. Well, I must be off. Troya calls. With the 3 generals of Etruria, requires my presence. Cecilia, will you take care of the loose ends? Yes, thank you, Percival. Leave the rest to me. Wow, General Percival. Just his presence was intimidating. Nervous, were you? General Cecilia, it's good to see you again. How are you, Roy? You look a little tired. I'm fine, thanks to you. Could have been a calamity. Glad we made it in time. Sorry I put you through so much trouble. Don't be. It will benefit Etruria for Ostia to go under protection. Benefit Etruria? How? Not the smartest tool in the shed, our beloved lord. I mean, they put their necks on the line to help you out. You don't think they're gonna ask a favor in return later? Burn's been increasingly aggressive, as you know. If Burn gains any further strength, the balance of power will be shattered. Still, we haven't been attacked, so we couldn't simply declare war. So when you requested aid, it was justification to declare war on Burn. Precisely. We only did what's best for our land. You needn't feel that you're in our debt. Except he kind of is. I mean, even if you're not willing to do that, I'm sure the king probably will at one point or another. They just don't... not gonna give horse in the mouth. You insist. Regardless, please come in and meet the rest of the army. He's grown so much in the short time since I met him last. Maturing into a man. After driving Narcian away from Ostia, Roy and company braced themselves for further attacks from Burn. However, Burn's belligerent movements towards Lycia come to abrupt halt, as if to mock Roy and his caution. Burn also remains unresponsive to a treaty offer from Etruria. Burn's sudden silence and lack of activity can only be described as eerie. With Hector gone, Fairray is now the greatest power in Lycia. Netherwood summons the Council of Marquis to Fairray to discuss future actions. decided Eliwood is to lead the Council of the Lycian League. The Lycian army is also to be established. The army's purpose is not to take the offensive against Bern, but rather take a defensive stance for Lycia. Would have been great if we actually saw this meeting, but whatever. Owing to his victory against Bern and Ostia, Roy is chosen leader of this new army. Gradually, the attitude and morale in Lycia begins to improve. People once again conduct business without fear, and they embrace a new optimism. At this time, Etruria calls for Lycia's assistance. Here we go. The kingdom needs help with their strong law to the Western Isles. Many outlaws make their bases there, and anarchy is said to rule. Many in Lycia are uneager to send their troops to the Isles to deal with bandits. And having received Etruria's aid in Ostia, they have no choice but to oblige. Thus, Roy and the Lycian army passed to Etruria towards the Isles. The Western Isles are the numerous islands off the western coast of Elaby. Presently, they are colonies of Etruria. Western Isles are rich in resources, so mining is a major industry here. However, these resources are worth a fortune. Inevitably, very bands of rogues travel there, hoping to loot the mines. As such, the people of the Western Isles have in constant fear of bandit attacks. Rory is sent to vanquish these bandits. Fog of War, huh? Definitely saving that for next time. So, I'd like to think my people are strong enough that I don't necessarily need to rely on the next arena map unless I have to. We'll see how the difficulty gets these next couple of chapters, but I don't imagine this could be all that bad, because you do have to choose between going to the arena or getting an item. And the item is a stat-up item, which I want, so mostly for Roy's benefit, so I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, I did find one of these maps, like on the wiki, that actually gives what the levels are for the third arena map that you can access, and it's not too bad. Like, like by this point, they do start throwing a few promoted enemies in your face, which we'll see, but they're not all like that though, and they're only like 15 to 16 levels, so it won't be that bad. So I think I can wait. Yeah, I planned on it anyway, but yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna be all that bad. I'm more concerned about the miscellaneous things the map might want me to do, though, like recruiting party members or just surviving a certain number of turns, depending on the map. But yeah, it's not too bad, though. Anyways, I'll do that next time. Thank you everyone for watching, and we will soon see what Atroya wants us to do. See you guys later.